Unfollow all bears. What's the topic of the discussion? Because I don't really see anything. Bitcoin at 52. Pretty standard, really. Y'all take it. I'm gonna read the chat. We're taking profits this time. When I listen to this beat, you know what I picture? I picture. Start over. Hey, you know, I went to an all-black high school, right? And at the games, you know, they had the band was the dopest. The black school had the best band. And I just picture flag girls doing their little shit.
Pause.
You know how they do their hands? They do this shit.
Pause.
Man, them motherfuckers. I mean, hey, flag girls over cheerleaders any day. Flag girls over cheerleaders. They just so much more like smooth.
I love it.
I almost want to look up my high school and see it, like what the day is.
Pause.
What's up, guys? Thought I'd go live on the side channel. Nothing to really, as much as I wanted to go live on my main channel, it's just really nothing to really talk about. Should have did a member video. Damn. But it's nothing really to say on member video either. Actually, I should have did that first. Um, what's up? Where we at? EBTC? Yeah, it's cool, but I'm not about to get caught up in that shit. Like it mine too fast, man. It was too fast. I think he underestimated it. Let's fork it. Let's fork it and make it a longer mint period. Pull my turn me up. What up, man? Spencer, Saros, all mods, Trap Coin, Wavy. Hope y'all been accumulating. VThor. I seen VChain lit up my crypto app saying it was up. Every now and then it'll like alert me on coins that I have that I don't really keep up with if they going up. And apparently VChain is up. Let's see. But oh yeah, 32. I sort of about okay, let's hit refresh. There we go. VChain. You said VThor? I don't know. I guess I don't. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's the same time period. I remember last time we started buying alts, like when they did this, I went in on alts. So, this time maybe I should have doubled down on some of this stuff that I have, but just from my experience, man, it's just like it don't go out. It don't go like that. Every now and then there'll be one that comes back, like VThor, VChain. Let's see VChain. I mean, there's still time. You can FOMO now or wait till it pulls back to 3 cents. It's at 4. But what's VChain gonna go to? I don't believe. I mean, who the fuck is using VChain? Okay, rebrand. So VThor is the chain. Like, I don't want to download any more wallets, man. Yeah, I don't want any more. I don't want any more seed phrases, man. I made a new seed phrase when I said when I was forced to with Solana. Like I was forced to. It's like, okay, I can't ignore this anymore. That's when you know, when it's solid. I mean, I don't know. That ain't the right. It's like I'm telling what I'm doing, and then it's kind of like maybe I shouldn't be doing that because what I'm doing might not be what the next person should be doing. What I'm doing is I'm preserving. I'm in preservation because I wouldn't say I got lucky, but it happened fast for me, you know? So I'm just trying to preserve and not give it all away, right? And gain value at the same time. So that might not be the best thing to do. All bears will be destroyed. Burrs. My country slid out. Yeah, V-Chain. I mean, I got V-Chain, but I'm probably in the red or just don't have much. Let me look. I got it. Oh, nice. Um, yeah, we just chilling, man. I mean, you never know though. That's what I like. I might just start titling my stream just a default message, and you know, if you see it, you come. Because it's like, I don't want that to be the thing that keeps me from streaming and shit. I can't think of nothing to title it because shit be happening. Um, like we talking about V-Chain. That shit must be way, oh yeah, it's way down there. Keep scrolling. I need at least 100x on that to care. I mean, we'll say 10x to care. 10x. I need a 10x on V-Chain to start caring. And I'm like, okay, what's going on over here? I got some of this, you know? But it's buying some? I should. I should buy some. Really. Because it's like, come on, man. V-Chain, they not going to stop. But let's go through the process. Let's go through the process of setting up V-Chain. Because, I mean, I got some. Might as well send it over there. Wallet. Trust wallet. Okay. See, but to me, it's about, I guess, interoperability. Okay, it's on iOS. Like, yeah, like the problem is to reach us, you got to get on Deck Screener because there's no V-Chain on here. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't see it. I just don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't see us one day being like, yeah, man, no V-Chain. I just don't see it. Now, that don't mean everybody else won't, but I mean, if everybody else is, that means I'm gonna be on there too. And I don't see that. It's kind of funny how it works like that. It's like I want there to be something new and early, but I don't really see anything. What happened with that start net? I seen that on my feed. I guess they didn't do the airdrop.
Ooh,
Dumbest marketing move ever. I'm out.
I don't know. Let's Google. Yeah, what? Uh, okay, it's February 8th. One of the starting stuff. Yeah, just for some testing fake. Let me read out loud. I'm going to unfollow StarkNet and stop using StarkNet protocol forever. StarkNet scam his community just for small reason. I'm using it from testing phase 2021. Oh, testing phase. This is a foreign speaker and also using mainnet, but the reason behind I'm not eligible is only didn't have 0.005 ETH at the time of the snapshot. People like myself who were transacting on StarkNet every single day through the bear and got zero Stark. That's crazy. That's why I don't do it. Cause you speculating on something that they didn't even say they're gonna do. You think they just gonna do something and give you some free coins and they gonna buy them all up? That's basically what you expecting them to do. You expecting them to airdrop you a coin and then buy it back from you. Who wants to do that? Only somebody who has a company that has disposable income or organization or whatever you want to call it. Entity. Okay. Are you eligible for start token? Use. Okay, let's see. We might. What if we eligible? What if I'm eligible for this shit? Start net airdrop. Spooky swap. I will do. Airdrop. You know, that's what I should do, man. On this channel, I should be like StarkNet. Cause that won't see if I go on my main channel and be like StarkNet airdrop wrecked. Nobody will come and it'll hurt my engagement and it'll people stop getting notifications and it'll stop showing up on the feed. It'll kind of like, ruin it. Cause I say post chain, my shit'll fucking, you know what I'm saying? So maybe over here I'd be like StarkNet airdrop. I'll title that at the end of the stream. StarkNet blockchain plans much awaited airdrop of new start tokens. February 20, eligible users have until June 20 to claim their tokens. Who is eligible? Please show me the eligible list. I cannot wait. Let's see. Where was I? Too many tabs. Let's see. Start. What's the damn website? StarkNet. There. They buried it. Where is it at? Well, this ain't my main channel, so I'll let the music play and we'll just see this. All right, who's eligible for start tokens? You use StarkNet more than 5 times in total during the 3-month transacted with a cumulative amount of at least $100 before November 15th and had 0.005 ETH or more in your account on that day. Okay, so if you didn't have 0.005 ETH in your wallet, which is 0.01 it's like $100 in your wallet. So, that's kind of a lot because I imagine this is a really cheap chain. So that's kind of you are putting out a lot of people. Hey man, and I want y'all to like remind me because I be wanting to do a giveaway. I be wanting to do a more token giveaway on Post Chain. Every stream I be wanting to do one. I always forget about it. So maybe like remind me. I know it's like kind of like but I'm gonna just try to remember. Because I don't want to create that culture of people saying, oh, win the airdrop. And I think one of my rules is going to be if you say something about an airdrop, you can't get it. Like, and I'm going to do it for, you are an improved participant of the early community member program. Nope. StarkNet developers. Nope. StarkNet users use at least 8 times before June 1st, 2022. I mean, they really want to make sure they're giving their token to the right people. You made at least 3 commits to a repository. Okay, I didn't do that. Ethereum stakers. Nope. Ethereum protocol guild. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them though. Like as a project, you want to get the coins into the right hands. You don't want to put it into people that just farming that wouldn't be over there anyway. They just doing it because they expecting the airdrop. Like kick rocks, I get it. I'm not surprised. I didn't do anything with starting that. So, I didn't. I would just dump it, you know. And they don't want people like that. So they want developers and people who did some transactions early. Um, and I'm sure the starting that people that I bet this is like the lowest, airdrop. Right? If you did this, you get the lowest portion probably, because that's like the minimum you could do is bridge some funds over, swap back $100 back and forth, and just keep $100 in your wallet. Like that's the least you could do to get something. And I didn't even do that. Should have, but I'll just buy some later. I'm getting a lot of coin stats notifications today. BNB is up 6%. You know, it's crazy. I almost sold my BNB for Solana, and I probably should have. But as of now, I'm glad I didn't. I would like to see a Solana versus BNB. What does that look? Is there a chart for that? Sol BNB. There is.
I love it.
Versus BNB. It's been doing good. But it's not doing good today, of course. I mean, Solana, are we kind of late on that? Let's look at Solana. I mean, let's look at Solana versus ETH. Don't I have it on here? Yeah, I need to try harder, like with this content shit. If I want, don't do it for me. Like I always look at myself. Do that shit for more, you know. Do it for more. Don't do it for it ain't about me, you know. Cause I'm like, I can. But yeah, it's starting to roll over, which is like I kind of expected. It was starting to look like it was gonna come back into this, so it might get a bearish cross. I don't start to get worried until I start seeing it down here and it's not bouncing. Like if it rolls over and starts a new low, this is versus ETH because that's what I'm kind of, I want to see at worst this boom. Like I can't even really see that happening. Cause so now I'm like, yeah, if it starts to come over here, I might panic and be like, all right, give me my ETH back. Give my shit back, bro. ETH is the one. I don't know why I even when I came over here. Look at it, it's rolling over even more. That's kind of where I'm feeling on this. I would say, here we go. I found it. It breaks this right here. Breaks that. I mean, it's already like, come on, man. Go all the way back. And go. Nope. So we can't use that one. Let's use this one. See, it's already broken. Because if I had a trend line drawn off of this low right here, yeah, it's already broken. So to me, this has already been broken. So unless it's got to bounce. Yeah, that's what it's got to do. It's got to bounce. It's got to do one of those, like I was talking about yesterday, those epic bounces, kind of like what Titan X did. Sometimes I gotta check to see if I'm even still alive because I just be talking like this, which is a good bounce, by the way. We'll come back to that. Yeah. So, yeah, it's gotta bounce and get back up here, quickly. Move along now, quickly. All right, what's up, chat? My bad. The best way to 100x your fiat every 4 years. Y'all taking profits this cycle, bro. I mean, I take profits every cycle, but just not as much as I should. But you know what though? Maybe I've been doing the right thing by not doing that. Cause I think like, what if I took more profit? I have a lot of real world asset, but I'd be crypto poor. You know what I'm saying? Unless I sell it. But unless I sold my like, and how would I be brave enough to sell like some assets at the bottom? Selling land or a house or something at the bottom of the crypto market to come back into crypto, like that's damn near impossible to do. It'd be so shaken out and so flooded. It's so scary down there. There's no way. I mean, unless maybe next cycle I might be able to do something like that. Maybe I'll have the confidence to be like, yeah, all right, I'm selling my car and buying some crypto. You know, maybe not a car, but like it depends on what car I get. I don't even really want to go up there with the Lambos and shit, man. Like, it's like I do, but I don't. Like, it'd be nice to have one, but not just like the daily. Hell no. Nah, that'd be dumb. Riding around in that shit every day. How the fuck did I get here? Oh, taking profit. Like, what I'm gonna buy, basically. And how am I gonna keep my crypto going if I'm taking too much profit on it? Let me catch up. Ain't nothing going on. Oh, V Chain. Yeah. Oh yes. Like everybody's gonna have their little day. Their week in the sun. I don't think Post Chain has gotten there yet. Even V Chain right there, like that's not even really, it's making some noise. You know, it's starting to hit the indicators and alert the indicators. Oh, V Chain, it's pumping. Spooky swap. Man, that's a good bounce on Titan. And this is down to 800. This was like 900. But I mean, the price is down, so of course this is down. But I'm gonna keep an eye on this. I don't know if this was at a trillion or not, but it's getting there. It's like it's not scary yet. Yeah, I'm not scared yet. Look at these. 63. I mean, but these are short 50. This is my lowest ROI. All right, he said, look at, so isn't it like Spook or something? Boo. You talking about that? I think I have some of this too. Because don't you stake it and you stake it into X Boo or something like that? I'm not sure how I feel about Phantom though. But this is looking like, yeah, if you wanted to get in something, let's throw it on a long term. It's pretty though. Let's look at versus Phantom. Mm, what up, DB Cooper? Win X1 mainnet.
So, Jack, we fixed the bugs or what?
Owning real estate is not as glamorous as it seems, I'm sure. Roll profits in the treasury bills. What's that? Government yield. Yeah, that is like, yeah, what's the safest thing to get into? The safest, most, you know. I mean, it's safe, but it's not gonna really do well. But King X, yeah, thanks for saying it. What time does it go? 26 minutes. Wow. Let's go. I don't have any tight necks ready. They just dumped it. Huh. Thanks.
Let's go.
I got 3. Let's see. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it dumped right before, right? So if you waited, you could. I mean, how much am I going this? The first hour, it goes down every hour. Okay. It's the one that goes down every hour. Breaking news. Okay, so yeah. King X, day 1, hour 1, 1-to-1 ratio. With each passing hour, this ratio decreases, reaching a value of 1 for every 10. After 17 days. T-bills are denominated in USD, yeah. What up, Andrew?
And we're live.
My thoughts are biggest decks on a L1 secondary buys if you're gonna go outside the L1. So you saying the DEX token is the furthest you? Yeah, I agree with that. Like you might, if it ain't doing, especially if, and then you want to measure that, like I said, versus Boo. Like I mean versus Phantom, because if it ain't outperforming the L1, you know, then you want to look at Phantom versus Z or versus Solana or whatever. You know? Okay, let's see this. Yeah. So this is 17 days. Now the King X is rewards from Titan X market. So is Titan X market gonna have a lot of volume? I don't think so. At least not at first. over time, it could be pretty consistent. Who knows? I know I'm gonna go in this first hour though. Bull market top. And then what? When the bottom you gonna sell your T bill or you gonna keep it in there? You just keep building that up. I mean, might as well. Like, oh my goodness, chat's funny. What up, Hamish? What up, Optimus Prime? Lonely Well. I'm going to listen to your advice and rebrand to Lonely Well. What you mean? What advice? Seed investments. Okay. What advice did I say? Lonely Well. You a lonely well. Uh-oh. Seed investments say he a lonely well, man. Man, I ain't got nothing to do. Where was he at? Man, that make me feel like, damn, man. Aww. Here you go. I made 13,000 on Pepe coin.
Yo, congratulations everyone on the free position on Pepe coin.
Who's everyone? You can make T-bill last like a hex stakes? Really? That's how those work? Friendly well, yeah, friendly well would be better. I mean, Lonely Well Lonely Well seems like a meme, like a meme or a troll. That's what it looked like at first. So I didn't know who you were. And then I looked at your logo after you said what you said. Put two and two. Let's see what else is going on. EBTC, yeah, that's pulling back. You know, that got a little bit overextended there. You know, market cap 153,000.
I don't believe you.
So yeah, it's pretty cool though. Gophers at 11. Thing's still going. And you might just keep holding it. Unless you got a bunch of them. You know, but this side. Choose your lane. Okay. That is a good little flow right there. Y'all don't pay taxes. I pay my taxes. I don't know what the hell they talking about. I mean, it's like, you better off just paying it. I don't know. It's easy if you just put that aside in your mind. Just put it aside in your mind. And then it's easier. Like when you take money out, you say, okay, this is how much I need to keep put this aside for that. Allegedly, that's what you should do. Allegedly, that's what you should do. I don't know how you do it to the best of my knowledge. Cardano's up 6.9. Let's see. Cardano. Coin stats going off. Mm.
I love it.
Snake. 2. Okay. I'll take that. We'll take that on Snick. Snick. The Snick. I don't want to see it versus Cardano. I don't want to see it. That shit probably pulling back versus Cardano. It's got a bullish cross. It's nice. You know, that's my leverage play on Cardano. I'm doing good on that one. With that play. Do I trade? Nah, I think I'm just staying there. I got some Cardano. I got some, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Okay. So, I mean, what else? Bonk. You know, who cares? Dot. Remember about Dot? Faded. My nigga, I faded. 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 My nigga, I faded. Faded, 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 faded. You know. What up, weekly crew? What else, man? Ooh, bridge to Ethereum, huh? Yikes. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, hold up. This is basically what we need to just be on tight. Where is it at? Oh shit, hold up. Oh, we got time. Where's website? 2 p.m. UTC. I guess that is. Ain't something else launching? Isn't there something else coming out today? Or was this the only thing? Satoshi VM. I think I got that. I meant to have it. It's not SAVM. Yeah, I got it in one of these. Yeah, long term. Yeah, I didn't buy, and yeah, it's looking good. I should get some. Fuck! Wanna buy nothing? I don't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to buy stuff I ain't really into. You know, it looks good though. I'm gonna regret not buying it. You know. Like, I should throw like $1,000 at this. That won't hurt nothing. Let's throw it on the main watch list at least, you know, and I'll just kind of watch it, you know, for a dip. Hopefully today. This list is getting kind of fat though. I need to trim some of the, like, am I really watching this? No. Let's throw it in post chain. Let's throw it in long term. And let's forget about it for a while. You know? Same thing with rewarder. I'm not really paying attention to this. Throw it in long term. Remove it from here. That's my new style. Everything else I'm kind of watching. Not really watching this. Nah. Throw it in here. Throw it in here. You know?
I love it.
It's fun. You know, JLP, Jupe, I'm not watching this. I don't really want any of this either. I can't remember what it is. I know what JLP is, but I don't know what this one is. Spark, I'm not really watching that. Long term. You know, somebody will bring it up if it starts to look good. Hoax. I'm not really watching this. I'm not watching it at all. I'm glad I didn't FOMO into this yesterday when it was popping. I was like, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching that one because if it goes down, I will think about buying some. BFG, I'm actually watching this. I mean, I don't want to buy it, but I do want to. Ooh, it looks good. Shill it. BFG.
I love it.
Bedford. Seeing that same thing, I'm not really buying this, but it's nice to keep it in the psyche. 5-inch. It's fun to know what it's doing. I'm not really watching it. Okay, we're good here. That's good. No, I'm not too scary. I'm too lazy. It ain't that I'm scared. I'm lazy. I don't feel like it. And I don't like doing it. I don't like giving away money, bro. I mean, I don't mind doing giveaways, but you know what I'm saying? Not like that. I go buy something else. I don't even do that. Thanks for the shout out. It seems like I'm the only on YouTube that shows exactly what he is doing. Nah, actually, when I watch your channel, it's like you. That's like the opposite of what you do. You don't say like. Let me go back. Like I didn't see you say. I didn't see a video of you say you getting into Pepe. I mean, when was that? How I made 13,000. Initial 3 and 4 out. Like when did you get it? Like. Because it's looking like you're like, congratulations to everyone who listened.
Yo, congratulations everyone on the free position on Pepe
Yeah,
Coin.
the free position. Like what? I mean, I guess I got to jump in on the story on what's going on, maybe. I'm like, damn, when did you say that? You must have did it okay, you made it a long time ago. Okay, so what's the one you, the most recent one? What's $1 million put sold my bag and owns for a profit. I don't care about money. Buying baby shit.
Yo, so I decided to get myself some baby Shiba Inu because
Why?
I have no doubt in my mind that we will see another dog coin cycle. You can watch a video titled Where the Stars Align to Buy Dog Coins. And this will be when Dogecoin will hit minus 91% versus Bitcoin, just as he did last.
I can't listen to. It's a language barrier, man. Oh. Language barrier. Let's see. Yeah, Jupiter is a big exchange. I got the JLP and I got Win, but I don't remember what JUP does. And it's J11. All the shit is for real, the same chart. Yeah. Jup doing a second phase airdrop. Got some Zen claims, so naturally equate over 100. You just gotta wait. You just gotta let them shits bleed and then cue them up. Come on, man. You know that. Yeah, I got one tomorrow. I mean, really, if you can make it to the week, if you can make it to Friday without it bleeding too much, you should still do all right. Oh, we gotta remember this is in what, 7 minutes? Maybe I should do a post at least, because I don't want to leave out the members. They'd be mad. They're like, damn, nigga. I mean, it's not really nothing crazy, but I at least do a post and share it with members. Don't have time for a video, but it's about. Yeah. All right. So now they can't say I didn't do it. Yeah, man, I told y'all niggas 5 minutes before, man. Too scary. Yeah, I mean, I do feel you. That one is. I am kind of lingering on that thought again. Like I am a little. It's not so much I'm scary. I'm lazy. I don't feel like going to the wallet, getting the thing, and then buying it. Like, ugh. And I'm not even into it. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just buying something in the blind. Like I don't like doing that. But I would say it's not so much scared money, it's cheap money. It kind of does, but you are so used to people not show when they got in. Me too. This is exactly my point. Yeah. The problem is eventually you're gonna be wrong. And then one time you wrong. That's why I don't really be trying to focus on like proving and showing how much you sound like you probably keep track a lot better than I would. I don't really keep track of what I'm doing like that. 0.07% into. I don't really do it like that. I do it what I'm feeling like. I throw something at that. You can claim all your Zen copies on the post. Yeah, I seen that too. But I was having some issues. I got so many that's bleeding that I don't remember. I'm trying. I can't remember if the claim just wasn't worth it or something like that. I'm trying to maximum. Okay, hold it. 240 click at a time. So 240 VMUs at a time. Yeah, and it's costing like, I mean, it's profit. It's profit there. But it's like really, really cheap. $2 at a time. $1 profit at a time.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Let's see. Is this gonna tick over? Let's go to the Telegram. Like this, I don't even know how much I'm gonna go into this. I'm thinking I might just go in every day with a little bit. Maybe not. It's not an auction, so. I think my problem too is I know everything fails, man. Oh my God. These niggas postponed it.
Really, nigga?
Ooh, you know what's...
Dumbest marketing move ever. I'm out.
Bro. I'm looking at what we've been known. When was this? Let me go delete that damn post. Man, I mean, I don't care, but I was sitting here waiting for it. At least it was gonna be something to look at. Ain't nothing new today. Ain't nothing new. Somebody, I'm scared again. Ain't nothing this fucking new, man. I get it, everything that come out. Fuck! When was this? Yesterday at 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, I ain't even in Telegram. I don't be joining Telegrams like that no more. Okay. 2 days, so on Saturday. I guess. Let me see. What was the reason? Like maybe it was gas. Oh no. The first order at 10-2 hours conducted an audit that gives us the green light start, but we don't want to launch now. We promise. We will not complete the second audit of the smart contract in time. Why the fuck did you get a date when you don't even? Oh goodness. I need my other one. Hold on. I need to hit it.
Le who? The her.
Boot up the game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's turn the game on, man. Y'all niggas ain't on nothing. Y'all ain't trying to pump nothing. Y'all ain't trying to be early on nothing. That's why it dumped. Okay, now it's all becoming clear. That's why Titan X dumped. I didn't buy none. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Nah, I was looking at Titan X Hub. Oh, he's on the website? Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that. Snipers only? Let's try it out. Go to sniper. I need to get my... Yeah, I got it. Nice. That's, oh, only... Hold on. What? Equip. I guess I can only do that. Yeah, attack. Yeah.
I love it.
Okay. Calm down. Let's see what happens. Either way, whether I saw it early or late, it still don't change the fact that niggas delayed. It still delayed it. Which is retarded in the first place, because how would you have a date if you ain't finished your audit? All right, bet.
Domination. Secure and hold the objectives. We cannot lose here. We're taking Bravo.
What's your visual on the enemy?
We're taking Charlie. We control Bravo. Charlie secure. We have taken the lead. Enemy securing Bravo.
Damn, he dropped his ass.
We're losing
Good
Charlie.
shit.
We control 2 objectives. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Stand by.
See you?
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Hostile spotted.
We're taking Alpha. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. We control Alpha.
I've got contact. Changing mags.
Be advised, UAV is...
We've secured the lead. We're taking Charlie.
Enemy spotted.
Friendly
Switching
UAV
mags.
online. We hold all objectives. Well done.
Requesting
Friendly
recon
UAV on
flyout at your
station.
6.
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Amateurs, man. And there's nothing wrong with being an amateur. So I mean, I guess that's what I'm mad about. It's like, oh, I thought they weren't amateurs. The shit looked good.
Friendly UAV online. We've secured 2 objectives. Securing objective Charlie.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
That's a good spot, boy. Ooh, let me get that. Yeah, drop his ass for being. Ooh.
I hit him with the whoop de woo. Finesse him right out of shoe.
Monster to its inbound, weapon cut.
Put it on him.
We're taking Charlie.
Put it on him.
UAV on the bay. Securing objective Charlie. Friendly UAV on station. We've secured all objectives, but the battle. Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We've lost Alpha. We've lost Bravo.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 attacking a hunter.
We've lost our Overwatch helo.
Low is
Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. We're losing Charlie. Securing Objective Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. Alpha secure. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
I'm fucking beasting with this shit, dog.
Friendly UAV online. We're taking Charlie. Enemy
Oh.
taking Alpha. We hold all objectives. Well done.
Precision.
We're losing Alpha.
Then have I got killed yet?
Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is coming.
Ah, it's my first
Enemies
death.
taking Charlie.
As soon as I started thinking about that shit, that's when I got killed. It's like, damn, I haven't even got killed yet.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
Sit down.
Securing Objective Charlie.
This shit fun. Cause it's like it's nice knowing that you know he got a sniper too.
We're taking Alpha. Objective Charlie secure. Securing Objective Alpha. We've secured all objectives, but the Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Well done. We're taking Charlie. We've lost Alpha. The enemy took Charlie. We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha.
Ah, trying to be cute. I think I was doing the best when I wasn't trying.
We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. We've secured all objectives, but the battle
Man, this motherfucker
Alpha is
fast.
compromised. Get it back.
Reloading. Enemy in the area.
I got him. Can't even get his ass. I got him.
Enemies securing Bravo. Securing Objective Alpha. We've lost Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Alpha secure.
No.
Enemy securing Charlie. Friendly UAV online. They're overwhelmed. Keep it this way. We control 2 objectives. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. UAV ready to deploy. We control Bravo.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
We've lost Alpha.
Ah. My bad.
The mission is complete. Good work.
20? The weekly DeFi picks. I mean, the only thing, there's not really anything that's looking too, as far as the meme coins, I'm not really seeing anything that looks good. I mean, EVM BTC, I think it minted out too quick, but we'll see. It's interesting. Cause I mean, 21 million coins already. It's like, damn, I'm late. PTP on post chain. That I might, if it dips lower, I might get some. Or if it starts going up, I might get some. But if it dips lower, I probably have to end up buying, almost buying into that. I was feeling that actually. Let's do one more of those. I bought yesterday during the stream because I did a mint and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy something. I liked it, so I just bought a bag. Guy is on crypto kindness. Oh shit. Let's go. So he's like, okay, it's just, oh, it's over. Okay.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the Crypto Kindness channel. My name is Jeff, and today we're going to be talking about whatever the hell we want to talk. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the Crypto Kindness channel. My name is Jeff, and today we're going to be talking about whatever the hell we want to talk about. But what I want to talk about is King X. We're going to learn from one of the founders, Merrick, all about King X, how he is so excited. And I have yeah, easy for me to say. I've to be buying if the price goes, or I'm going to challenge you with this one. Titan X speculation wick down to a new all-time low. This is time well spent, or is it a waste of time? Is Titan X dead? Guess what happened this morning, y'all? We had a capitulation wick down to a new all-time low. This is a Titan X chart right here, set at the 3-minute. And earlier this morning, actually not long ago, just about 3 hours ago, we had a massive dumper take place and brought the wick all the way down to 6063, a new all-time low. Not actually what you want to be seeing in the bull market. Everything around Titan X is going up. So is this bad? Is this the end? Is this the time that we all just, where's the guy playing taps? Or I'm going to challenge you with this one. Maximum FUD, maximum pain. Is this the best time to be participating?
This is a Titan X.
Is this the best time to be buying if the price goes lower? Or is it the best time to be mining? I can't answer that for you. I have my opinion, and it's worth what I paid for it. It's worth what you paid for it as well. But you gotta ask yourself. Think about previous protocols that had really good design and tokenomics.
Wow, I look worried because I'm worried. I'm kind of cringing. That's why I'm cringing. I'm not worried. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Really. I mean, as long as Bitcoin and Ethereum do good, everything else I'm just playing, No, I'm not worried.
People actually got a 10,000x or 1,000x is because they believed at the bottom. And I have yeah, easy for me to say. I've tweeted out before. Those that believe at the bottom receive at the top. So where are you today?
Pause.
Are you the capitulation guy that's dumping, panicking, hair on fire? Let me get my life jacket. Or are you the guy that still believes in the protocol? Do you believe in?
I'm the guy who doesn't have any Titan X. Got a little bit. And I'm starting to feel like saying like I shouldn't. I mean, yeah, like Dragon X kind of help, but shouldn't even have that. So I'm just trying to not give it
the tokenomics. Do you believe in the game mechanics that are built in here?
Yes, that I don't believe in is I don't believe that the buy and burn is immutable. I don't believe that the buy and burn is immutable. Actually, I kind of know that it's not. That's what I don't like about it. But the lower it goes, the better it starts to look.
Hit me up in the chat, and we're going to get rolling on King X. I'm pretty excited about this one. This has some pretty neat tokenomics that are happening. It is going to be a cap supply coin, kind of similar to a Dragon X. There's a lot going on here that could be highly beneficial to the Titan X ecosystem, could also be highly beneficial to your crypto wallet. Before we bring on Merrick, I am going to remind you all that I'm just a random ass dude on the internet. Do not take financial advice from me. Nothing I say is financial advice. And if you get wrecked playing these games, well, why on earth did you listen to a random guy on the internet? That's
I don't believe you.
on you. However, education is key, and we need to learn about these things. And that's exactly why I'm doing this today. So without further ado, chat, y'all got to light it up. Are you tired? Are you asleep?
Blowing smoke, right? Like, this is dank, man. Do your thing, man. Like, but my days of getting on and being like protective over the shit is over. When the shit start looking bad, I go against it. I'm not there yet. I'm pretty much got the same stance where it's like it's gonna come down to the buy and burn and the audits. That's what it's gonna come down to. I'm not here to be like, everything is fine. Like being in front of the burning building. There is no reason to panic.
Do we want to get this guy on here?
Wake up. Come on, guys. What are you so sad about? You're barely in the red. I'm not that guy, pal. I can't do it.
Let's hit some likes. Let's hit some thumbs up.
Come
Let's
on,
get some
guys.
Conversation rolling.
Excitement.
Act like we're alive today.
Act like it. Don't be it naturally.
Who wants to meet the king?
Act it.
I do. Merrick, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Jeff. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me here.
It's my pleasure.
Still alive.
It's my pleasure. I love the king hat, man. Did you go to Burger King last night and get a Happy Meal? How'd you get that?
That was a good one.
I bought it. I bought it not from the King Burger King. No, I got it. I got it specially for this interview, and I've got this King attribute thing. I don't even know what's the English name of it.
I think it's
really nigga.
Already. New costume. King costume. King
got the costume on. What else do you have? I see you got the fancy coat. Looks like you're about to go to the boxing ring. You got the crown on. You got the staff. What else you got?
Plenty of gold, sir. I've got the 1 kilogram gold treasure here ready.
1 kilogram of gold. I honestly thought you might have taken cocaine there for a second. And I was like, wow, that's big. Got to keep you awake. Especially in Titan X world right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny.
I agree. It's hard to stay awake.
Yeah, well, I love the costume. I love you gotta have fun in life. I can see some comments coming in the chat.
100%. 100%. You have to have fun. You have to put it a show as well. Yeah.
Right. You got to make it worth listening to. People like you can't take life too seriously. You'll never make it out alive. So you got to have fun. You got to have a good time. And if you're not having fun, then what are you doing here? Let's see. Allie asks if that's your wife's coat. That's too funny. All right, so let's jump in. King X. I need to learn about it, but I want to learn about it quick. This is the bull market. Nobody has any time for an hour and a half spiel. So this is on you. I'm going to see how well you know your product. So this is you and I. We just got in an elevator. We're going to the top of the building. You've got 30 seconds to tell me why I should get into King X. Tell me why you believe that King X is something that people should put their precious Titan X. Some people think it's precious. Some people are dumping it. That jury is still out. Why do you think people should put their precious Titan X into the King X protocol?
Well, first of all, if you put it this way, in a shorter sentence, King X is designed for the price performance. It's very aggressive. It's the king of the buy and burn. Everyone's designing the crypto around now with the buy and burn protocol. King X has the most of it. It's the king of the buy and burn. It's designed. You could tell that it has green candles hard coded in its code. So the price performance. If you are here to make money, there you are. One of the big parts of the King X is the access it will make. It will make access, and it will make access very quick. The minting protocol is very short. The process where the ratio changing to have the Titan X to King X is changing very quick by hour. So all this, it's aggressive techonomics will elevate the King X to the moon. And because the King X is built on a Titan X, so very quick, in a short time, you will see the green candles that will bring lots of...
Fix something.
Halfway. Take a few steps back.
Damn, I fucked that all up.
People who likes and who doesn't like the green candles, everyone will coming up. The only way to get to the King X is through having a Titan X. So in the 15 seconds, what you asked, buy and burn, 97% buy and burn on initial, plus 9.2% buy and burn from the protocol Titan X market, and reverse buy and burn 36.8% from the buy and burn fees from the hyper. This baby will keep buying. All the economics on the King X are built, will constantly put the pressure, buy pressure on Titan X. Even you don't invest in a King X, you win already, because it will drag behind, it will pull Titan X price up.
Okay, I like it. That was pretty good. The one thing you said in there that I heard that stuck out was
bro, this shit. I wish I could hear it.
The one thing I heard was, if you're here to make money, then you need to get into King X. If you're here to make money, green candles are programmed in. So let's talk about that. Everybody talks about. There's never been a crypto that's been launched that didn't say, "Oh, green candles, this is going to moon," and most of them don't. We know that. So why? What is built in? What is it about the tokenomics? So give me a quick.
That's what I give. Kindness, he does have his interviewing has gotten a lot better. He's asking a lot better questions, and I notice how much better he's gotten by listening to Crypto Kindness interview and then listening to a Mike Dean interview. Mike Dean is like where he was a couple months ago as far as asking the right questions.
Actually, I've got the resource available. Let's bring up the white paper, because
I don't like when he starts trying to be a cheerleader and trying to take sides.
Those are kind of good. And then we've got some questions coming in as well. But let's dive into the white paper, because what I love about this is the simplicity.
Maybe a lot better.
Simple is easy. Keep it simple, stupid. So let's share this white paper, and we'll discuss it, because you mentioned that it's programmed to pump. So show me. Right here, read this to me. You can only acquire King X token by minting it through Titan X. The primary utility of King X token is associated with generating income through participation in the Titan X market protocol. So this is tied to Titan X market. We'll have to ask about that.
That's correct. Yes. So we own you and public the explanation that.
Have you seen Jake moving money weekly from the Genesis wallet up to 1 million USD already? No, I don't be watching wallets, man. I mean, I probably should, but that shit's too tedious, man. Clicking around, Etherscan. It's probably quicker ways like D-Bank and stuff, huh? it's just not my style, man. I don't like seeing how much somebody got and like seeing what they, it's just not my style. Mic is off.
The primary goal of this project, Titanex Market, Hypermarket, KingX, is to increase amount of the mining on a Titanex. These protocols are built on a Titanex, so the Titanex with its investors will benefit the most.
Okay.
We're adding extra utility to the Titanex, extra benefits of the users and the investor to the Titanex by allowing them selling, buying, taking loans, etc., etc. All these protocols will generate the fees. So the owners and the stakers of the KingX.
Yeah, the conclusion I come to with this is people got to use the Titanex market. If they don't use it, then the KingX token ain't gonna do all this green candle shit he talking about. That's it. There's got to be a real reason for people to be making mints through here, loaning them out, people accepting or wanting loans, and people wanting to lend and grant. People gonna have to be doing that stuff. They aren't doing it. You see it happening with Mastodon right now. Like nobody's using that shit. There's no real. I mean, maybe people are using it. I haven't used it, so I imagine nobody's using it. Like the lending and loaning, he'll probably get into it, but
benefit from this fees.
Basically, when people, request a loan and someone grants it, there's a fee when you request the loan, and there is a fee when you grant one, and those fees go to buy KingX. That's simply put. But if people ain't doing it.
Okay. So your team is launching a second project soon, protocol. We don't need to talk about when. Titanex Market, which I think is a fantastic idea. It allows you to essentially encapsulate a miner or a stake, so that way it can be transferred or sold on the open market. And
like with Zen, there was trading. Zen NFTs were trading on OpenSea, but it wasn't a lot of volume though. So
in doing so, there is going to be a fee to use that protocol, and that fee is going to be tied into KingX. Is that how I understood it correctly?
That's correct. Yes, you have to see. You can separate this semi-project. You can separate this project. It's a one project. KingX. Everyone has to understand. KingX is the heart of this Titanex ecosystem, where Titanex Market and Hypermarket are the main decentralized market in this ecosystem. KingX is the first beneficial of it, because all the fees generated from the transaction, a big part of it will go to the KingX.
Okay, perfect.
So not only participating, but the immense utility of KingX is big. Just to what we mentioned about, yes.
I was thinking too. I was like, man, Titanex would have done a lot better. I almost want to say maybe not though, but I think it would have done a lot better if DragonX, Titanex, and Titanex Market launched at the same time, or like a few days apart. Like trying like DB's NFTs. Like I have this cruel tweet that I want to say, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm not that type of person. But I want to be like, yo, this Mastodon is like 2 years too late, or however long it's been. It's too late. This should have been launched when NFTs first came out. Then they be on something. Like if DBZN would have came out when Zen came out, and then the NFT marketplace came out when NFTs came out, this shit would be unstoppable by now. but you know, coming in
by
late.
owning a king. Again, 2 minutes.
But I don't know. It might be the bottom of a market where it's like then it starts building up and accumulating, snowball, and then by the time a year from now it's like a big thing. Maybe it happens.
Or in a one sentence, by owning a King X, Jeff, by owning a King X, you owns a share to decentralize finance institutions like decentralized banks, where everyone can grant the loans, can take the loans, can do the sales and the buys. You own the shares.
Yeah, like when I think about it, like who is that? All these protocols are useless because no one will use them. Yes. And then I'll say, okay, what's a protocol that I'm using? Zenify is actually one that has a buy and burn that I'm actually using every day. Even if I'm not even if it has nothing to do with Zenify, I use Zenify. Like if I'm swapping on ETH, I'm doing any swap. It ain't on Post Chain. I'm using Zenify. I'm using that. And then I start thinking, okay, what else is like that has a buy and burn? Jupiter Exchange on Solana. And I'm starting like, damn, well, maybe I should just lean into that too. Like things that I'm going to use. It's like, I don't really use Jupiter Exchange, but I'm sure people will be using it. But are people going to use this?
By owning the King X.
It's like only people in Titan X would use it. You got to make something that everybody needs. You know, like you got to make something that everybody, even the people that aren't in Titan X. Zenify has got it going, man. It seems like it's kind of dying a little bit, which would be unfortunate. But I think it'll come back around because Elixir and all that. But yeah, if I'm talking something small, a small project.
The passive income is second to none.
So there's a couple of assumptions in there, and we need to dive into that. But we're not going to spend too much time talking about Titan X market because that's not what's launching. We're here to learn about King X. However,
why is everybody saying that?
Incredibly important to know that they're tied together and how they're tied together. So thank you for describing that. I like what you said about owning King X is like owning stock in the bank, essentially, because it allows you to trade. Titan X market is a futures protocol. It allows you to trade futures.
Hey man, ain't it crazy how we came all the way, Black Levin at? We came all the way full circle and we still doing fees and shit. Fees. That's what it came all the way back to Hourglasses. Hourglass. Motherfuckers was hating about fees, and I remember Richard Hart talking about something here, fees. Like, yeah, you need fees to pay for stuff. That's what a fee is. And it kind of pisses me off because, like, damn, I was with Took in there, we was on to something with that. Like paying, using that to fuel this. But the thing that I had said is it all should have came out at the same time. The whole ecosystem needs to come out at the same time. Right. You gotta have everything ready and like those wheels in the clock. All the wheels are turning. This wheel's turning this wheel. This wheel's turning this wheel. Yeah. Onboarding, not offboarding by destroying price. Yeah. Yep. That's why you gotta, when you're gonna go hard in something, you gotta think exit first. Like, how am I getting out of this? Because they're probably not gonna get it right.
on Titan-X. And what do those futures look like? Well, they look like encapsulated miners.
Yeah, Zemify is the one thing where it's like, yeah, I use that every day. And even if I'm not even going in the lobby or the auction, I'm still using it. So I'm going to bet on that because I think when it comes to Ethereum, that's when people will start to see how powerful it is. I think since it's on Arbitrum, nobody's really using Arbitrum in that post-chain Hex Zen community. Nobody's really using Arbitrum. So they're not really getting, they're not swapping on there. So they're not getting the VZen, the VXNF. So they're not getting ETH rewards. I'm like, yo, when that shit comes to ETH, if it comes to ETH, like, hopefully it comes to ETH, then I think it'll start to click. It should start to go up. Who knows? But it's like, you got to go that route. Nowadays, that's the route. If you're going to launch something new, you got to go that route. You got to have a product that people need. If it's not something that people need, I'm saying for me, unless I'm just shit coining, you know?
And encapsulated stakes and or loans. So it's like a bank. It gives you the option to take out loans on Titan-X, take out loans on your stakes, or you can encapsulate them and sell them, like selling or trading a future. That's amazing. The fees generated from that service will be used to buy and burn King X. They'll be used to pump King X in some way. So owning King X is owning a share in the decentralized finance bank, essentially, of the Titan-X protocol. Did I get that right?
That's correct. Yes.
Okay.
That's very correct.
So now, why is King X programmed to pump? Let's look at that, because what I like about DragonX specifically, completely different protocol, is that it's a cap supply coin. There was advantage to getting in early. The longer you wait, the less you get in terms of ratio. King X is basically that on steroids. So let's talk about it, because you said this is designed to pump green candles. Why is that? Where am I going to find the design to pump tokenomics in this white paper?
So yes, well, you're looking at this. I believe
Bitcoin
you're looking
crack.
at this now.
I like this. I might need to do something. Set my, because that's a pretty cool notifications. Okay, nothing crazy. Little top. Expected, overbought. All right. Yeah. It can keep doing this all it wants to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't nothing bearish about crypto right now. You just gotta, just maybe make sure you're in the right ones.
One of the significant function of the King X economics is to the reduced. You go up a little bit. Go back. You see this below the orange
right
one?
Here. Okay. So one of the significant functions of the King X token is to reduce the supply of Titan-X tokens, contributing to the increase in the value of the project. By exclusively minting the King X token using Titan-X tokens, we limit the current and future supply of Titan-X. The King X token is deflationary and will be available for mining exclusively for 17 days. So there's a 17-day window, and when that's done, there is no more. So after 17 days, the cap supply exists and the buy and burn begins. Is that correct?
That's correct. The buy and burn will begin much earlier. So the protocol is designed, it built that once the 10 billion King X will be created in a pool, tied with the Titan X one side, King X in another side, buy and burn will be initiated straight away. So after minutes or
Okay, so the buy and burn starts straight away. Awesome.
So buy and burn will be initiated during even this minting process. Yes, so it's 17 days. It's much shorter than when mentioned DragonX, which I think it was a little bit too long. So it will create this more need for the rush for the investors. You get there, you have only 17 days. You mentioned about this one that it's shares to the decentralized banks. you have open this what we're trying to do. We're trying to build the empire of the decentralized financial system on top of the Titan X. The doors to this castle will be open only 17 days. After this, the gates are closed, and to get in, you will pay very expensive toll.
Okay.
17 days, and even within the 17
relatively
days, the ratio we create, a very aggressive ratio dropping every hour, will
See, that's
create
the thing
again
that they
the
not
need.
really noticing is like if Titan X though, that shit ain't going up, then who cares what the ratio, the difference in Titan X it is to get it if that just went down too.
Of the people, and we see this on the social media streams in a community, that most of the people will fight. It creates the
What up, Jeff?
healthy competition. It creates the need to get it's the healthy principles: first in, first win. Once the King X will get out, the best seat are taken. You better get there earlier than later.
First in, first win. I like that. You got some good, but you've been working on this, man. You got some great taglines. I appreciate that. It's catchy. First in, first win. I really like that. Yeah, we got to kick somebody out of chat here. I just don't have time for this. Get out of here.
You had the Ali on the chat, and Ali, we like to compete with Ali in the wars in every day, even when we met in private, And I said, so how is it, Ali? Yeah, is it gonna be first hour?
First hour and whole 17 days, easy.
First second.
First second, yeah. So let's take it.
Those are ready to get in for sure.
16 days of boredom.
So let's take a look at how quickly this emissions
They're just gonna be wanting to sell the whole time.
So it's every hour. So just to compare to a protocol.
You just wait. You gotta wait. You should have just waited 17 days and bought it at the bottom after launch.
That people might be familiar with because a lot of people participated in Dragon X. In Dragon X, you had 2 weeks at a 1-to-1 ratio, and then it's been decreasing ever since then on a 7 days basis. With King X here, you have an hour before the first decrease happens. So every hour, the ratio decreases by what amount?
By 0.22%.
So 0.22% less of Titan or King X is available after the first hour. Second hour, again, 0.22% less of the first number. So it goes down pretty quickly. And we can see here your example. Now, I appreciate that you didn't actually.
I will say, it's kind of funny because I was so bullish on this, and now that they delayed, I'm kind of gonna be bearish. I'm not gonna be, but I'm kind of bearish. But yeah, it does have some. The first hour is gonna be the best. If Titan X starts going up, that's the only thing. I guess if Titan X was cooking and it didn't sell off like it did, I'd have a different thought.
Print out every hour of every day because this would be like a 20-page long document. But you give a couple of examples of first hour, second hour, third hour here, and you can see how the ratios are dropping pretty quickly. And then it goes to days, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it just gives examples of how quickly it is. But it's easy to pretty much calculate whatever the current ratio is. At the rollover the next hour, it's going to drop by 0.22%. So in a very quick period of time, 2 days, you're getting 5.5% less. 5 days, 21% less. Just in 5 days, the ability to mint King X is 21% less than those that got in on day one. So back to what you said, first in, first win. It's pretty freaking sweet. And then it just drops, plummets, falls off a cliff. 8 days, 9 days, 10 days.
Catch up with chat. Trey, what's PLS value compared to BTC? Is there a chart for that? Maybe there's a pool. Somebody should make one. Wrap PLS. And not wrap PLS. PLS. And maybe it is wrap PLS. That is a good chart to have. Of course, there isn't one. But that gets you straight to the source. Yeah, there's no, there must not, no, there's no wrap BTC. Let's see if there's one on ETH. Nah. I just been going off versus ETH. It's looking alright. You know, that's still about the lowest I want to see this go. I don't want to see it down here. And if I do see it down here, I want to see these types of candles. Yeah.
9 days, 45% less. 15 days, 75% less. And then, of course, by day 17, it's all over.
Pause.
So there is a sense of urgency. If
these motherfuckers, they going slow, man. I weld on all decks is staked and chilling. What some decks is you weld up on? Hey, updated P2X white paper out. P2X. Wasn't that like T2X? P2X crypto. This it right here? Yeah, remake of T2X.
Thank you for coming to my channel. If you would, please like.
You know what? I think I did see this. I didn't watch it.
Right. And today we're going to take a look at a new protocol coming out. And if you remember Daniel from Fairhacks, he's put together a new team that's come together. Like all Audi token for sale. There'll be no LP pools, anything like that.
DJ and Hourglass meets Deep
protocol launches that.
Okay, let's give him a chance.
Protocol uses Pulse as its token that we will use for the protocol. Okay. So Pulse will be deposited into the auction house.
All right.
And then in that auction house, users can take that
house. Where are you from? What? You from Carolina? House. Auction house.
And create miners. And those miners they create will be proportionally their proportional mining power will be a function of the daily allotment for that given day in the auction house. And so depending on how many people come in and how big their miners are and stuff, you'll get your proportional share of the auction house miners for that given day. And then those miners will go into the mining pool to mine the Pulse, and you will then be added to the pool daily with other miners previously in proportionally to the overall pool size. And so what happens to the Pulse is the Pulse that goes in the auction house then is 80% of it is distributed to the mining pool for miners to mine each and every day. And so these this is one of the functions of how Pulse will be distributed to the miners. I love it. Now, because of the problems inherent with hourglass systems, there's always, if they were left alone and nothing was happening, this mining pool would get bigger and bigger and bigger each day. And what that does is it dilutes the number of people.
Okay, that's not where I thought he was about to go with that. If it's left alone, the shit drains.
Their potential to earn their yield. So what the P2X team has done and the True DeFi guys, is they've capped the amount of ROI each individual miner can earn to 2x. And what this does is it forces the mining pool to have a limit of people. So if you come in on day 1 or day 101, you can only earn a 2x through the normal mining operations. And once you earn a 2x, you will be flushed out because the flush function that's associated with the thing that anybody in the public can call or can be automated. And once you hit a 2x, you get kicked out of the mining pool, thus making sure that the pool is always at the smallest level it can possibly be, given the amount of miners in it proportionally. There's also a cap of how much each monitor can have. Each monitor can only have 55,555,555 pulse per miner. And on top of that, there's a variable daily max of pulse deposit. So on any given day, there's a cap that will vary on how much pulse can enter into the auction house. And that cap will be displayed on the UI and for everybody to see. And you'll then be able to see what's available that day as far as space in the auction house. So by itself, if this was all the protocol did, it still would not be enough to be sustainable. Because you can see that mathematically that if only 80% is going in to the mining pool, then eventually somebody coming in would not get their pulse if say nobody stopped using the system. So by itself, this is only part of the solution. Though these pieces help and are innovative by capping the amount you get and capping the data.
I kind of dozed off for a second. I'm like, yeah, this is mining pulse. I'm thinking to myself like, yeah, this is pulse divs. Like, yeah, that's what I want. Like, I want to essentially stake my PLS and get a good return on it, basically, like without having to worry about slippage. You know, meaning I don't want to farm on a DEX. I don't want to do a validator either, because I don't, I feel like.
So
I have to have a lot of
this going in. It would not be enough to be sustainable, because you can see that mathematically that if only 80% is going in to the mining pool, then eventually somebody coming in would not get their pulse if say nobody stopped using the system. So by itself, this is only part of the solution. Though these pieces help and are innovative by capping the amount you get and capping the daily deposit and the miner size, is still not enough. And so what the True DeFi teams come up with is an innovative solution. But there's one more thing I want to mention is there's also no end miner penalty. So once your miner starts and it starts to earn yield, you can end at any time. But there's no penalty per se, but there is a fact that if your miner has not earned the same amount of pulse you put in, you end your miner at a deficit. But that's for the users to decide, and the UI will display where you are in your ROI. So this is community driven, but also the community take responsibility for their actions, just like with any other protocol that has staking mechanisms like Hex. Like Hex, you mine Hex, you can put in 10,000 T shares worth of Hex in one day, and then the next day and lose all your Hex. That's up to you. It's the same with this type of system. So it's community is responsible and the user is responsible for their actions, and the UI will display and warn you when you're about to go in the deficit.
Hey, y'all gonna be mad at me, but I didn't understand that deficit part, so I'm about to listen to it again. I wasn't paying attention.
Miner has not earned is an innovative solution. But there's one more thing I want to mention is there's also no end miner penalty. So once your miner starts and it starts to earn yield, you can end at any time. But there's no penalty per se, but there is a fact that if your miner has not earned the same amount of pulse you put in, you end your miner at a deficit. But that's for the users to decide, right. And the UI will display where you are in your ROI. So this is community driven, but also the community take responsibility for their actions, just like with any other protocol that has staking mechanisms like Hex. Like Hex, you mine Hex, you can put in 10,000 T shares worth of Hex in one day, and then the next day and lose all your Hex. That's up to you. It's the same with this type of system. So it's community is responsible and the user is responsible for their actions, and the UI will display and warn you when you're about to go in the deficit. Because these there's a cap and stuff. There's also a method. You may ask yourself, well, what if the cap is reached and I can't start a miner? Well, we also have integrated. The team has integrated an idea that.
So you got
as a pulse enters the auction house.
So it's 55 million per wallet. If it's 55 million per wallet, that sucks. I hope not.
Well, we also have integrated. The team has integrated an idea that as a pulse enters the auction house, if the pulse is meets the cap that day, and there's too much pulse to fit, what would happen is the the protocol would randomly select miners from the pool to go into the next day's mining pool, and the remaining miners would wait until the following day to have a chance. And this happens over a lot over time. Basically, it would randomize who gets in the pool every day. That if the pool cap is met. This is the only way that they come up with it to be fair, because if you have a whale that comes in and tries to fill the pools up each day, and other people come in with them, then it's a random selection of how many miners get picked. So whales can't be favored. It'll just be a random draw who gets into the pool the next day. That seemed to be pretty good solution to come up with to kind of keep it fair and not having a thing of whale games trying to collect all the pulse. But you can see this feature, though, the 80% and all, that's only part of their solution they've come up with. The next solution is, what really makes this thing work and sustainable is a DeFi portion. Because 40% of the pulse that's entering into the auction house, it's going to go to a benevolent wallet. And the remaining 6% goes for expenses and allocation and overhead. But that 40% is important because the benevolent wallet function is going to act and take those proceeds and deposit into DeFi earning protocols, DeFi protocols that earn true yield in the Pulse chain. And it's going to take that Pulse and put it back into the system and pool it with the rest of the Pulse coming in. So now you have an outside source of revenue coming in. And what this does is it closes the loop and allows this design to be sustainable for a long period of time. Let's say, for instance, the protocol is running and somebody gets in on day X and nobody comes in behind them and nobody participates, that person who comes in on day X will eventually get his 2x ROI as promised. It just may take a long time. It'll be completely a function of how much yield is generated from the benevolent wallet's holdings. So these are the things that kind of make it sustainable. And if nobody participated, let's say everybody left and everybody's already 2x'd, the system is designed to run the loop autonomously and run perpetually, because it's got this contract will continue to do a loop with just a little bit of pulse, and then eventually, if somebody wants to jump back in, say 3 months later, they can use the protocol and it will function just like it was on day 1 or day 101. So I thought that was a pretty neat concept and a feature that they come with. So no matter what, you will have perpetual loop because contract will be renounced and it'll run autonomously. All right, but then there's another feature they've come up with to help gameplay part of the system is a bonus bag, because the benevolent wallet now will also take a portion of its daily yield and fund a bonus bag. Now this bonus bag will exist as another place where miners can mine from. So what happens is when the miners reach a 1.5x, the UI will notify the miners, hey, you've reached your 1.5x, and they become eligible to mine from the bonus bag. And the amount of pulse that's in the bonus bag will vary, and this feature will be turned on certain days after the project launches, so nobody knows. But when it does launch, it'll have pulse in it, and that pulse then will be available to be mined, and there'll be a 5-day window in which miners will be eligible to mine it. And every day that the miners do not mine it, they get less and less of their proportional share of the bonus bag's pulse. So starting at 100%, going down to 20%. And after the 5 days are up, they're no longer eligible, and if they want to, they're 2x, they'll just have to wait. But if they are eligible, and then during the 5 days, they have an opportunity to get more than 1.5x. And it's possible on days that are, let's say, fewer people in the pool on any given day, and the bag's a certain size, they might be able to, given their share of the pool, more than 2x their holdings, or get a 1.8x or whatever. And if they do choose to mine from the bonus bag, then they leave the overall mining pool and they're out. So it's just another way that the teams come up with an idea to have some more gameplay within the system. But this is the function of the P2X, how it works, how it will do what it does. So as a recap, you deposit your pulse, you get a miner. And you proportionally to your size in the pool, the miner goes in the pool with everybody else, and you mine the pulse coming from the deposits in the auction house as well as from outside sources. people are flushed out at a 2x, so the mining pool stays at a limit because it's capped at per miner and pulse per day. And then the Benevolent Wallet Daily is depositing pulse into both the auction house and the bonus bag for people to, when they reach 1.5x, they have a choice to mine from the bonus bag. So now let's take a look at what would you do on day one when this protocol is available, shall we? Okay, so let's consider how you want to participate in the P2X protocol. It's going to launch sometime in the middle of February. And so at the time of this video, it should go out before the launch. So everybody will kind of have a heads up, and I'm sure the team will have marketing and stuff, because there is a referral system about to come out too, the way I understand. So there'll be plenty of activity and hype, which typically what these things do. So most of these type of games and protocols, there's typically a high user participation on the first couple of weeks, and then it usually drops off. That's been the model. That was what happened on Tron and other different blockchains of these type of contracts are deployed on. So
which club has the ball?
Psychological sentiment are the same. They don't want to miss out, right? And so. So
2x1
to consider though when you participate some options because there's a cap on how much pulse can enter in. You may or may not be able to get on day one with all your miners. So if it is capped out and you can't get in, then will have to wait till the next day. So it might be wise to consider maybe having multiple miners for multiple days, just so you're not trying to get in. Everybody's trying to get into the door at one time, because the higher day one is. Compared to day 2, 3, and 4, the longer the ROI is. So if everybody would participate and spread their miners out organically, then the ROIs would kind of sync up to a reasonable level, whatever that may be. But that's for each individual to choose. People are welcome to use the system as they see fit. It's community driven, and they can ape in on day one, or they can spread out over several weeks. It's up to them.
Yeah, I don't get who's getting more than who, like, because there's got to be somebody who's getting more of the pool than what's the time is, because is it like a hex type of thing where you stake it out, and then the longer you stake, the more of the mining pool you get? That's kind of where I'm kind of confused. Let's see, white paper. Let's check it out. Okay. Surprisingly, you need to deposit pulse coins into auction house. This will be. Can I zoom in closer to this? Final transaction. Okay. Okay. Selecting the amount of pulse to deposit capital 50 amount per miner. C caps. Okay. Why can't I scroll now?
Really, nigga?
The auction house operates on a daily cycle. A predetermined amount of P2S shares allocated to the auction house daily. The number of shares available each day. Okay, so shares capped at 1 million. The amount of miners that a participant can claim depends on their proportionate contribution to the total PLS coin deposit in the auction house for that day. If the user contributes 10% of the total PLS coin deposit on a given day, they will be eligible to claim 10% of the miner's allocated yield that day. But as a total sum of all previous miners' proportional allocation in the group. At the end of each daily mining cycle, how long are the... Okay, at the end of the... to the day, some ROI to max. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah. It's on my radar. I'll say that much. It's a lot to go through right now. Like, I wish it. Don't I have a reader?
P2X from Trudify white paper. Pages. Pages, 8-9 out of 23. P2X from True. P2X from Trudify white paper. Pages.
I guess because it's like a
pages,
PDF or something.
10-11 out of 23.
Yeah. I like it. Seems like a nice Ponzi, bro. Max ROI is 2x. That's cool. You know, it's a nice little yield thing. But how long does the 2x take? Like, that's like buried, it sounds like. When miners reach a 1 point, how long does that take? Say the rest remembers right. How long does 2x take? Answer that question. That's the only question I have. If that shit takes a fucking year, that's too long. If it takes 90 days, it's not bad. You know, the faster that 2x takes, the more interested I am. Waiting. ROI is a function of user participation and outside yield. Okay, so let's say 1 billion posts came in to the contract on day 1. How long would it take? Is it based on how long? Like, is it like a staking term? Like, how? If the max is 55, the max is 55 million. So we know that that's the highest it can be. One day for 2x ROI, I'll take that. We subject matter experts for real, for real. What you mean by that? With this system, the 2x happened quickly at first, then extended out. It will eventually average out to a range. Okay. We'll see. I got the white paper here. Online flipping book. You know. But how long? What's the max amount? Like, I guess there's no token, huh? Because maybe I'm looking at it as there's a token, but there's no tokens. Yeah, I'll throw something at it for sure. When does it come out? I want to know that too. When is it going live? Is it open source? Is it audited? You know, that's what you got to start doing those things. If you want your thing to be successful, you're gonna have to go by those rules. It's got to be open source. Cause I saw Toucan Rider name something with it, so you know, I know he doesn't like to open source, so it's gonna have to be open source. If you want me to do it, it's got to be open source. No admin keys, you know, audits. Yeah, I'm not gonna say, yeah, if I want to go hard, I want audits. It is February. It's the middle of, the guy said middle of February. It's literally the middle of February. It's actually leaning towards the late February because of the 28 days. Open source, internal. Okay, so you want to continue to 8% of the previous day's auction distributes active miners similar T2X. However, exterior. Yeah, I seen that. I'm just trying to figure out what determines who gets the most yield if there is a cap. I guess the earlier you are, you get the earlier. Okay, I think I get it now. The earlier you are, the more shares you get because the share rate goes down. Is that what I'm seeing? The share rate's going down, so it's like a earlier, and then it'll flatten out to like what? How long? What does it flatten out to? Man, y'all got him good. Get dropped.
Damn.
I got him. I see him. Oh, no. Nice. Through the window. Laying these niggas down.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Okay, we got a sweat here. We got a sweat. Damn.
UAV is exiting the AO.
We've lost the lead.
Enemies nearby.
We've secured the lead.
Oh, blimey!
What? Wow.
Really, nigga?
It's a really special sniper you got there.
We've taken the lead. We've lost the lead.
Ah, these motherfuckers good in here.
Friendly UAV online.
What? Hit marker. Ah. Okay, I'm about to read all those chats.
Secured the lead. Friendly SAE on the way.
Got him. Ah. sniper. Where you going? Yeah, you can't hit that from that far, bitch.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, you got that thing fine-tuned, huh?
Over. Maintain the lead.
Enemy in the air!
Ah, like. Ah. Sit down. Yeah.
Friendly UAV
You
online.
definitely just gotta keep moving.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Enemy incoming!
We up there. That shit a little hard though. Yeah. Ah.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station.
Ah.
Cheeky bastard!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ah! Did you get it? Nope. Ah! Fuck!
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, if I see you, chat.
1 minute remaining.
Ah, it's a bitch.
Enemy UAV active.
Damn. Damn, there's a bunch of these niggas. I tried to parachute. Parachute. Damn, I was locked in.
10 seconds remaining.
Ah, this shit fun.
The mission's complete. Good work.
All right. Let's see what chat's talking about here. Renounced contract and audited. Okay. There's a cap on here. Everyone can earn a 2x. The only variable is the time of ROI. Okay. So you put in PLS to hopefully get more PLS. The DeFi strategy is supposed to find revenue. And if everyone, even if everyone stops participating one day, it will still run autonomous because the outside yield is coming in to fund the pools. Okay. Maybe the 14 is put into a yield farm or something as one example of outside yield. Now what happens if you put that into, she put it in GOAT. She probably team up with GOAT. I think, and put it in their, they have a stable coin thing or something. You can deposit into that or something like that. But you know, I don't know about putting in a farm, because what if the farm ends? You put it in the farm and that farm ends one day, then it ain't gonna be getting nothing. So it might be best to put in something else that's gonna be making pulse for a long time. Another question I had is, can you do multiple miners on one wallet, or just one miner per wallet? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Multiple per day. What up, Rashad? Yeah, a tray is something that my grandma started. She started, when I was little, she started calling me Trey. But that's not how you start my name. That's not how my mama said it. Your name is how your mama say it. What's the King X site? TitanXMarket.win. Okay. So there won't be further dilution or inflation. There's not even a token. Thanks for explaining. Not a project for me. I don't like the idea of trusting someone with my pulse, which essentially is what I see happening here. Too much trust involved for my taste. It doesn't sound like it has any admin keys or anything to where you need to trust anybody. I think the wild card is definitely what they put that 14% into. Because if you put it into a, like say you put it in the PLSX farm, sure it's gonna be paying out ink, but what if they, I mean, maybe they won't. What if PostX decides to end that farm and allocate that to something else? It'll end. So I think maybe like putting half of that into like PLSX farms cool, and then put like the other half in like something like Goat. I think Goat would be good. Goat, or I can't think of anything else that's earning besides a validator, which you can't. Rocket pool type fork on tokenized PLS taking. I'm with you there. I like that. I like that idea.
I love it.
Somebody cook it. Just landed in Denver. What's up in Denver? Only 14% of the post goes to the benevolent wallet. Yeah, I definitely get what he's saying, but you know that ain't nothing that as long as they make the right, because if it's immutable and you can't change it, then it's a set it and forget it type play. Optimized by Tetra smart contracts, but yeah, there are premier protocols that. Which ones y'all gonna what are some premier, what are the premier protocols in your eye?
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
You know, that's what we do over here. We play COD. Talk about crypto. And whatever else.
Enemy soldier.
You know what? This ain't it. We need to switch this. I'm going back to the
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by.
what? Where'd my damn swarm go? Hold up, man.
Rep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move.
Oh, that was the other
Hands
one.
all here. Word came down. We are
Should've
green to
backed
go.
out, but
So
fuck it.
gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons
Spark.
free on all threats.
You don't think you ain't interested in GOAT? You don't think GOAT is a good one?
Let's roll.
I mean, you have to buy GOAT, but you can put it in that they got a deposit contract. I mean, that might not be a good idea though, because it might end. I don't
Earn
know.
points to speed up the countdown.
Great minds think alike.
Hostile mosquito is online. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
You know you want to get that plate.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Damn, what the fuck, man? This thing is dead. It's the one for that mosquito. He's dead. He didn't even see me. Panic.
Go get your revenge. Guardian has been deployed. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
I hate this shit right here.
Enemies dropping into the AO. You're losing ground. Move it.
We getting right. Yeah, I got all this stuff. It's like I probably won't even survive with it. This is a burst.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Let's go. I almost would rather have this.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostile Guardian is active.
Five remain. Solid work so far. Enemies dropping into the AO.
That was close.
You got gas moving in.
Hostile Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Hey, is the shit over here or not? Where is it? Still want to do that? Damn. Fuck! Why'd I do that shit? Damn.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Underestimating him. I was committed. Once I got to the log, I said, well, shit. I seen him pop the smoke. I love to go back and get my stuff.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Let's regroup. Did I get my perkies?
Gas is inbound.
Nope. $13 left.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Got a gas mask. No pressure.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
I'm on radar.
You made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Gas is closing in.
Fuck, man!
Only 10 were left.
Fuck!
They hit us hard, time. Let's regroup and get back up there,
Man, if I didn't have to look, see where the circle was going and just like make my way through. It's just fun, man. I still ain't heard a new Kanye yet. I ain't really found time to listen to it yet. I don't want to hear him with another. I want to hear just Kanye. Especially a singer. You know? It's like him and Chris Brown doing an album. I want to hear Kanye and maybe Jay-Z. Maybe Pusha T. Saha. I'd rather hear Saha. Him and Saha before. Him and 2 Chainz. It's like a bunch of people I'd rather listen to. Him and I mean they ain't some good music together, but still though, like I'd rather listen to him and who else on this shit? I'd rather him and Charlie Wilson, nigga. I know. Hey. Charlie Wilson, oh boy, very underrated. When the way Kanye use him, Charlie Wilson go up. The currency a deep.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Let's see if I can switch my shit. This one. Here's the one I got. There it goes. Can I change my color? Colors.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I got you, chat.
We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone.
Hey, I got some bad news though, yo.
Simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Friends starting to hit me up about crypto.
Let's get this done.
Fuck! Might be about time to take some profits. They starting to get excited.
If you stay alive till time expires, you've secured.
We're meeting up today. We're gonna see what the vibe is. I'm gonna do a temperature check with them and see if they FOMOing or not. If they FOMOing, it might be time to take some profits. But they still like, they definitely want to meet up and. What? That's some bullshit. Went straight through him. We kind of kidded right now. I'm hunting. Let's go.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
We going.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Going up. What the fuck? Where this man come from, dog?
Really, nigga?
Oh. This nigga playing with me, dog. Pause. This nigga said, throw it in front of him and see if you look over there. Look at him. I checked that shit. Crazy. Good life. going on over here? It's my territory. He's right there. He jumped off. It's a rocket launcher.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Man, they love the mosquitoes, huh? Give me a plate, man. This game is so stupid, man. Give me a plate. There's one.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Sorry about that, buddy. No plates. I know how it is, so I can relate, bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Really, nigga?
You know. How did you know?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Load out.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Shit.
We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time.
That wasn't even him.
Damn!
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
The current state of DeFi on PulseChain makes it impossible to lock up funds immediately in contracts, as you said, what it farms in. So the team will use automation to manage the DeFi yield. 14% are added daily to yield producing bag. Yield participates increasingly in the daily auction. Purchase P2X is burnt, removed, resulting in increased minor shares in shorter time. Okay. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure that shit is hard, bro. I'm not doubting. I'm sure once I hear it, I'm gonna love it. But it's like I ain't itching to go hear that shit. Like I wish I was. I'd rather listen to, because I'll probably go for a bike ride and listen to it, but it'd be crypto videos I'd rather listen to. I'm like, man, I'm really in a rush to hear that. Well, let's see, Stevenson. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was like a flash grenade or something. I thought somebody threw it up the stairs.
Check your weapons.
But he was
check
just
your
sitting
gear.
there. I
We're
didn't
holding
hear
for
him or
deployment.
anything. Man, why can't I change my color? This is not the class, yo. Okay, game. Whatever you say.
Enemy soldier
Whatever you
incoming.
say, game.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Enemy activity. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive the countdown.
Alright.
Deployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Let's get a win here. Oh, I ain't been over here this game since this map came out.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Cluster mine deployed. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile deploy the Mosquito.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemies deploy the counter UAV. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Trash, trash.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
I mean, I can respawn, so fuck it.
Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile Mosquito is online.
Deploy the mosquito.
I mean, this is some of the most trash loot I've ever seen in my life. The most trash loot I've ever seen.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get back on station. Go get after it.
Not an SMG in sight. Dudes on my loadout. 2 dudes on my loadout. Let's work our way back. See, that shit's so big, I can't see if anybody's even on it.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
No hit.
Damn, this nigga's camping my shit, bro.
Gas is moving.
How dare you! Mosquito is online.
Can't do shit.
Stand by for redeployment.
Still trying to get my load out. Great. There's no guns anywhere, man. Or plates. No crates. No fucking radar. I'm running out of time to get this load out. Big ass banner on my screen.
Buy station prices are adjusted.
Big ass guns.
Enemy soldier in.
No SMGs. Just the worst it could be, basically. Maybe I can finally get this shit in peace. There we go.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your step. You got gas moving in.
Timmy? Need all those plates. I almost died to that motherfucker. You see my... I don't think that guy had any plates anyway.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Let's see about that check there. Man, what in the fuck, yo? I was fully... That's not what I experienced.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Damn.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
I mean, if I can capture this spot right here. Of course.
25 remained. The enemy took that one. We'll get them back.
Niggas chilling, serving drinks, chilling at the bar. What's up, chat?
We've got 10 squad.
Yo, I played. I'm leveling up pistols. That's how trash the loot is, dog. I'm leveling up pistols out here and haymakers. Ah, should have bought it. I knew it was gonna happen. This thing I wouldn't have bought but like $1,000 worth, but okay, good story though. Yo, people getting hype on the EBTC. Ink 1 hour ago. Where is Ink? 349. Yeah, it's looking good. What up, steak sauce? Oh, I forgot I got that like that. Nino? Yeah, I'm taking that as a Camino Finance. Do a couple solid at it. Yes, y'all just speculating on that. Or did they say something? Stock the flow. It's getting up there. It's definitely dark blue. I mean, if it's gonna do what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to follow this blue line. Look at the blue line. The blue line doesn't change. This doesn't move. This has always been like this, if I'm not mistaken. This blue line doesn't move. So we're supposed to go up this shit. We're supposed to go to like 500,000. That's a video. So we're gonna say tomorrow, Bitcoin to 500. That's if it's pumping. $20.25. I mean, yeah. Now what it does look like it's doing is it's pumping less each halving. It's, it's going like past the blue line, lower and lower. Like first time it went way higher than where it was supposed to be. Second time it went higher, but not way higher. That last time it went just as high as where it was supposed to be. So I wonder if this time will be like 200. It's funny, I don't even know if this chart updates. Right. By 2030, is it gonna just end here? Let's see. 67. So 500,000. From here it went 6,000. 7,000. 47. No. So I think I see what's going on here. Kind of. I don't know. I'm not sure I don't think this line changes though. Yeah, it's live for sure. But I don't know if this blue line right here updates or changes. Or if it's I think this blue line has been the same since this chart has existed. Like it doesn't like change as the price. I don't think. It might though. BNB pumping, yeah, I saw it earlier. Yeah, I got a little bit. Not as much as I maybe should, but I got some. Oops. What up, Graph? Old school rainbow chart. You talking about the glass node one? Let's see. Zenify, yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Damn, where my dashboard? Did I stop paying for this? Oh, there, I just saw it. There you go. Okay. You talking about this? Yeah, this is a good one too. I forgot about Glassnode. That's how it happens. Like that's why you be missing the indicator because you forget about the charts, or I forget about them. So yeah, we're looking good. If you start turning green, that's when I start getting concerned. Or what if we don't turn? Because like we turn blue this cycle. Last cycle we didn't turn blue. So if you were waiting for blue, I mean it did turn blue for a second. But what if this time it just is yellow? We got red. That's a good one. V-Chain, yeah. I just don't see it being popular. I mean, maybe it's like an Asian thing, maybe. But I don't hear anybody talking about V-Chain. Let's see some of these. Transfers are down. Transfers from exchanges are down. Bitcoin ETF holdings are down because I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on that. I don't know. This one's a more bottom. This is a bottom indicator chart. Number of addresses with a non-zero balance are down. So people are emptying wallets. Yeah, people have slowed down. So it looks like when this is pumping, that's like mania. So it just went through a little mania. It's cooling off. Was that a top? Or the top? I hope not. Stacks, man, I'm mad I didn't get into that. I just kept fading it, just like not feeling like, just don't be feeling like buying some of this stuff because I'm not into it. The official sponsor of the UFC. We still falling for that type of stuff. That's bearish. I mean, short term. Maybe they keep on branding. Chop the top. Yeah, man. S Jackson saw already 10x. I mean, it was not that far from here when I was like looking at it. You know, it was already up. You know, when I first started looking at it, I mean, I've known about it for a while, but I didn't start considering it. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get some of this. And it dipped and I didn't buy any. There's just other stuff I'm interested in, man. I can't help it. I mean, I guess I can try to not care and just be doing it for the games, but STX just Like I don't see a lot of this stuff being around just because of how it's been. So something like stacks, I gotta buy a lot of it first off, because even if I did buy some, like I wouldn't have bought that much. So I'd be up a couple $100 and I can say, yeah, I bought some. I'm not gonna go hard into that's just not what I do. Like I follow the community that I'm in. Like I'm going where y'all going. I'm not hearing y'all don't say this. I don't hear nobody say nothing about stacks and what they doing on stacks and I got this going on stacks. I don't hear it. I'm going in doing this and doing like I don't hear it. So that's why I don't be getting into a lot of stuff. It's just like a lot of stuff just be like an empty vessel of a crypto. It's a lot of shit that you could do, but is it worth doing? Not really. I haven't really seen anything worth doing. Last time you cut your hair, we were in a bear market. Yeah, I didn't even go off of that this time. I just cut it. I wasn't even thinking about doing that. But yeah. I cut it just simply because I got tired of it. And I just didn't like the look. I guess that's not the whole reason, but I would see people with dreads and I'd be like, damn. I don't want to do that. And I started to associate it and it's like, I don't. You just don't see many black. Well, I don't really see many black people without hair, black dudes without dreads around me. Everybody has like some type of either they got the big fro with the fade or dreads. Let's see. Yeah, like that. That's why I kind of want to get in optimism. But I think what's that site we were looking at yesterday? We know ARB. Here it go. ARB has an unlock in 30 days. Now, I kind of want to buy ahead of that because I'm like, if I wait till then, it might start running with. It might run due to the fact that the supply is finally out there and it's over. Like when it's not. If I'm in that community, that's not over our heads anymore. If I'm in the community, like if I'm an ARB holder, one thing is like, man, I can't wait till these unlocks are over. You know. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about this, but yeah, I should get some of this. Where is it at? Yeah, it's dipping. Yeah, definitely wasn't gonna buy it yesterday. Maybe buy some today. I should. But it's like, what is it gonna dip to if it falls? Like $1.70, $1.60? It's not gonna go down that far anyway. So I might as well go ahead and just start getting it and not wait for this. I don't know. But and optimism, I don't know about optimism. Let's look. Let's see if optimism has any unlocks. Hopefully not stingy with the info. Okay. They got to unlock 91 million and that's only 2% of the supply. Total lock 22%. I don't get this. To be determined lock. To be determined lock refers to the amount of tokens that have not yet been assigned a release timing, but they going to be. So that's real. And it could be years from now, but that's 55%. 21% is unlocked. What can you do with your optimism? Can you stake optimism? Isn't it like a governance? I don't mean like on an exchange or no shit. I guess not. You probably can stake it in like some DeFi protocol, huh? Get like 1%. Gotta have 1 million of them shits, $1 million worth for it to mean anything. Let's see OP. I got OP. I threw OP in the watch list too. It is like sickening, like seeing something that you were meaning to buy, but you didn't buy pump. Optimism, I just some. And I'm like, am I buying the top? Is this the top? You know, because I'm like, the mentality right now is like guaranteed going up. You know, let me go ahead and buy it now because it's going up. That's euphoria. So I'm getting a little, short-term bearish here. The market's got to pump. Like everything needs to just start breaking out again to new highs. I always felt optimism in RBC's time these releases in bull to dump on retail. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Kind of like Jake from Titan Next how he's like 280 days is perfect. You know, it ends in the bull market. You know, it's pretty easy to say that others are probably doing that too. Maybe buy the native token of that chain. Yeah. That's why I got a little bit of everything. Yeah. Yeah. I want to buy some optimism and art. And it's a lot of other stuff that I want to buy, but I'm scared too because I feel like I'm gonna be buying the top. So I at least would rather wait till it starts pulling back a little bit. But at the same time, what's the difference? If I think it's going up more, I mean, it's already at new highs, though. It's kind of late. Maybe it pumps to like 10. It's just boom. And it just does one of those things where it like pumps something crazy. Maybe. I don't know. It seems kind of heavy. Both of them are, and I guess it's the unlocks. Nothing is euphoric. I would say euphoria as far as like, yeah, this is gonna just keep going up. Maybe not so much a euphoria as, oh, I'm making so much money. You know, that's not the euphoria yet. But it does feel like I'm convinced that we're going into a bull market, a really big bull market. But yeah, everything has kind of like cooled off and went sideways. I think that the way this dip has been bought up on everything, like everything just recovered strong like Bitcoin did. After it dipped and it just went, it's like, whoa. Everybody kind of got slapped in the face with the reality that, oh, we're in a bull, this is going. But I think it could pull back. Like we could pull back to 47. See, that's like, I think what I'm trying to say is how much up are these things gonna go? I'm just not seeing it going crazy for some reason. I'm just not FOMOing like that, like I normally would. And I think maybe I could be underestimating it, but I think I'm gonna need to buy more than I really want to buy to have a great experience in some of the stuff like optimism. I'm gonna have to put like 1% instead of 0.1%. Like 1% into optimism is like, do I want to throw away 1%? You know, because I can see how I end up bag holding is I'll buy optimism here, and I'll be like, all right, let it ride, and then it'll go to here 5, 6. It might go up, but that ain't nothing going. That ain't going. I'm not gonna be selling. I'm gonna just hold, and I'll end up missing the top, and I'll forget about it, and it'll just dwindle down over a bear, and it'll just go into a bear run, and then it might finally pump past it, but one day. But I've just seen it so many times where these things just die, man. They just die, you know. So many of them, So I end up bag holding. Because I'm not paying attention to it. I don't care about it. Unless it pumps to something crazy. And then I'll start taking profit. But this thing is already kind of up. Well, let's see. 48 cents to $3. It's not really that much. It's going up, but it's not going up. I mean, this is Binance. Let's see the real chart. This gotta be the one. Okay, yes, the same. Was it on ETH? Nope. It's kind of like, but it wouldn't. I mean, it could like do the same thing it did here. You think niggas weren't convinced that it's going higher here? Like, I'm like pretty much convinced. This is what optimism looks like right now. It's guaranteed to be going higher. So, it's kind of like I better wait or just miss out because I got some. The same thing with art. Same thing with a lot of this stuff. What if this shit end up being like the next shit, bro? This shit end up being shit. 1,000,000%. It might happen, man. I'm bag holding Pirate Coin at LBC. Oh my goodness. Price went up, but not enough to care, so I just hold the bag forever, yeah. It's like, man, LBC, I would love to have that value right now. I love to have that value. Can't believe I held that shit. It seemed like libraries seemed like it had a chance. At least for me as a content creator. That's why I kind of, but it just wasn't efficient enough to post on there. And Odyssey came a little bit too late, and then the SEC shit. It's just like, nah, Rigger. We gonna let you know when to sell. What you mean? I'm liking post sex and post chain. Seems like the other early flowers have already either bloomed or have traps are already set. You mean on post chain? Just like I said when you said, yeah, man. I think I'm gonna just keep focusing on things. I mean, I made my bets pretty much post chain, and I guess it's in Titan X. I'm just gonna have to be content with making more ETH. I think that's it. If that doesn't do well for me, then I'm probably not gonna do that good. Like post chain and ETH. If those don't do well, I'm probably not gonna do too good. Because I didn't really, unless something that like one of these little meme coins that I got in pops off, maybe. Yeah. If I double my portfolio in the next 2 years, I'm happy. So I think that's pretty doable. But hey, man, you just doubled it. Oof. Ooh. I'm getting kind of bearish. I don't know. I guess I'm not. I think you know what that is? I think this was too easy. That was too easy. Like, and I'm just in kind of disbelief. Oh, disbelief. Disbelief phase. Think that's what it is. Maybe I'm in a disbelief phase. It's like, man, I guess this is it, huh? What has more usage now? Layer 2s are gonna do well. OMG. Like, remember how solid everybody thought OMG was? Like, $18 million trading volume. Whoa. What if this is a gym? No, it's not. 2023. Shit turned into a meme coin, yo. That's crazy. Where the fuck it got 18 million volume at? Bit Venus? Yeah, right. Binance, 2 million volume. That's crazy. Yeah, we didn't double the amount of BTC yet, just the dollar amount. Damn, I didn't even see that. Well, I mean, I think Ethereum is going to outperform Bitcoin. I could be wrong, but it is smaller, so it should, and it is better tech. It should outperform Bitcoin, right? Damn, Celsius. Yeah, I got a buddy. He's in Kraken. It's like, ugh, good luck. I wouldn't be doing that if I was you. I just use them shits as ramps. It was too easy when it took how long to get to the stage. What is rig? You mean like rigged against you? If fewer people give up their keys and lose them the next. Man, I hate how YouTube. This is why I be kind of hard. It's like a emoji over the letter. Next bear. Okay, may not be 95% dip. You saw that song. He said your name. He says my name a lot. I say his name a lot, but no, I didn't see it. What did he say? But if you, I work to guess what coin pumps the hardest. Out of what? See, it's hard to predict memes. Like, it's gonna be something new. Something new is gonna pump the hardest. It's not out yet. Whatever's gonna pump the hardest isn't even out yet. Let's just go ahead and say that. It's not even out yet. Oh, say your name right. Nah, I didn't see that. I bet it's funny though. Another Zen stream he did. I kind of want to see. He's trying to pump Zen. He ain't gonna fuck up his reputation. Man, leave that damn Zen alone. That shit keep going down. Is a stream or a video?
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. Enemy soldier
8-year mission, but people don't listen. That shit rhymes. I mean, even me, I'm like, I mean, I got caught up buying it a couple times, but I snapped out of it. Get back to
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
They got rounds.
That bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those
Well, what's interesting though is once the Centurions start to hit, the amount that's coming out per CMC is less, but it's still a lot though. Like that's gonna take a long time to go down.
You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Oh, rigor. I like wigger. I still don't get what rigor is. I'm gonna read it. Hold up. What am I doing? Trash loot. Man, how, man? How? He got dropped too. This people didn't see me.
Hostile mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online. Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Gas is closing in. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
God, are you kidding me?
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Yeah, I don't know what my delay is on. Maybe we can test it.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Cause I have noticed like it is weird how like some of the stuff I read. It be seeming like it was something that was said a long time ago.
25 remaining.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
No plates. Very nice. The hell? Still no plates. This is crazy, man.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier incoming.
I wish my girl let me play video game. I mean, I only play them when I'm streaming and when I'm live, when she ain't here.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Sometimes she be here, but I be streaming. So don't feel too bad, man. I'm just chilling right here. I'm trying to get a dub.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
All right, bro, crazy how BTC is 50K. Let's go. All right, that just popped up on my screen. How long was that message on the screen until I read it? Because it popped up as soon as I read it, it popped up, or as soon as it popped up, I read it. Did you hear about the new barista token on post chat? Nah, I didn't hear about that one. What is it? Because sometimes I be playing a game and then the chat goes by and I gotta start from the top and read it down. We got a little circle going here.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close. 10 remain. You're almost done here. Gas is moving.
Instant. I think maybe I be getting caught up in the messages in the middle of it. I don't see the first message sometimes. Sometimes I might type like 3 things and I might just see the second thing you said and I'll be like, what? So you're typing everything in one message might help. Damn, where this circle at? Ooh. Resurgence is closing.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Just not get sniped, you know? Oh, some people watching the pass without realizing, yeah. All right.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. I love it. Restart. Advise you load up now. You got gas moving in.
Seven people left. Okay, that's behind me.
You made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
No gas mask.
Gas is closing in.
Man, what in the fuck, man?
Stay alert. Oh boy, only 5 remained. You were close.
How did I not kill him after he got... How? They gave him that shit. He got hit with the bomb and I beamed him.
How dare you!
Y'all still doing mass miners on Titan? Uh, yesterday was the first day I forgot in a while. But yeah. I feel wild, but I think at worst, I'm basically compounding. Like I'm not really, I'm trying to. Some days I don't have one come out and I'm like, but I do it anyway. Yeah, I think the ROI will be much, I think it'll be higher than 70%. During this with the way that shit look. Like the only way is if he change the buy and burn and lowers it or something, then yeah. She might. I don't know. Let's see. What's it at? Still at 3.3? I haven't checked it in a while, actually. I'll be mad if he lowers it. If he lowers it, that'll throw me off and it'll have me mad. Like, I want to stop, but I'm like, yo, when these end, it's only gonna be like 30 billion coming out, which relative to how much is gonna be existing, that's not gonna be shit relative to the trillions that exist. So if the buy and burn is buying up still, the price is going to be higher than where it is now. That's just the logic that I'm looking at it now. If he lowers it, that's lowering the floor. It's like, why would you do that?
All stations, green light. We are deploying
So
to the
that's
war
what I'm
zone.
betting on. I'm betting on him just not being stupid. Around 60 cents. Yeah. That's what's up, man. I mean, I got some Cardano. Yeah, I'm up my portfolio. I mean, I'm not far from where I was when Bitcoin was 60K.
Weapons free on all threats.
Yeah.
I'll see you on the other side.
It's just boring. Like, it ain't nothing really like going crazy for me right now.
Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Jake really increased his buying power for your 60-day mine. Yeah, that's scary. Like, what if he only did short-term shit and he ain't got nothing else coming up? But I don't know. I think he is trying to do something. Good shit. Man, what in the hell is going on, man? Losing all these gunfights.
Stand by for redeployment.
You must have a lot of Vthor, man. You sure is screaming about that shit. You should sell some. You should sell some of that shit. God damn. Vthor! Oh my god! 130%! Shit, man. Like, my hand's like not locking on.
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Hostile mosquitoid online.
Nigga said.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Looting spree. Looting 3.
Planting cluster mine.
Those are fun.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Enemies deploy the counter UAV. Hostile Guardian is active.
Loadout drop headed your way. Be tracked by an enemy squad. Invade and survive. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
I need a little bit more money. Sure will. It surely enough will. Bless your heart.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies dropping into the area.
And they ain't gonna show me what the fuck
We
happened.
are returning you to the front. Earn this.
I don't know about this shit, man. Snakes everywhere, bro.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Max ammo.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostile Guardian is active.
Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is inbound.
I'm fighting for my life.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
It's so hot everywhere.
You made the top 25. Well done. Enemy buy station deployed. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
trash, man.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. You got gas moving in.
Oh. My shit.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemies dropping into the AO. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Gas is inbound.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Less than 10.
I'm
We're
done,
still
man.
standing.
I'm out.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief. Five squads.
Yeah, if you got V-Chain like that, you deserve it, bro. Congratulations, bro. Yeah, cause I have some V-Chain, but it ain't making no noise for me yet. So it's either going really, really higher or it doesn't top, cause it ain't doing. I'm not impressed, cause I'm a bag holder. All right, I'm up.